You guys know how much I hate leaving these little green check marks. So when I unlocked this task, I said, well, you know what? I'm just not gonna accept it because this is the one that constantly auto fails every time you go into raid when you're not working on it. But you know, this green check mark is still there, and I was gonna leave it there, but then I found out this task rewards us with +5 strength. And I said, what do you do with that? Aside from accept. So tonight, we're going to be working on something a little different. Basically the guide, but saucier. You can do the maps in any order, but you have to eliminate 4 PMCs. You cannot die, you cannot disconnect, you cannot MIA. And yeah, so we're going to be starting with the most difficult ones first and working from there. I will say I am on the East Coast and there is a storm a-brewing, so if at any point we lose power, I'm sorry. I'll have to catch you later, but until then, if it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, you already know. Welcome back. We are going to the lab. I am bringing a bag. I do have keys, but it's really only for safety. The focus is going to be finding 4 PMCs on each map without ripping, without MIA, without DC. Hopefully the storm cooperates. I don't know. We're here. We'll find out. What's up, brother? How's it going, Vita? What's up, man? Why did I decide to try to torture myself with this tonight? You know, this was, I thought about doing this last night and I said, well, you know, I wouldn't be able to give it enough time. So I said, instead, let me work on some thumbnails, and then 1 turned into 2, and then, you know, here we are. Oh, this is one I've never tried. I've always looked at it and gone like, yeah, right, there's no way I'd make it through alive, you know? And for some reason at this point, I'm telling myself, maybe we stand a chance. So, we're gonna see how it goes. But the plan is to run it solo for the challenge. For a task like this, I just, you know, I would not feel good about it if I wasn't able to muscle through it. I think it'll just add to the sauce and the hopeful accomplishment or the feeling of accomplishment that may come if we can accomplish said accomplishment. But for that to happen, we need to find PMCs without getting deuced ourselves. So that's an important part of all of this, right? Working on the guide. 2 maps left. Oh, outstanding. Well, good luck, brother. Now that said, I'm not going to be unsafe. Obviously, while 4 PMCs is the goal, safety is the first goal. So to find these guys, basically just gonna have to draw some aggro or move around a bit. See if we can hear or participate in a firefight. Let's see if anyone kind of reveals themselves. I will check res while I'm here just because ammo, right? And the, you know, occasional spear would not be unwelcome. I mean, right? You have to. You're here. You guys would yell at me if I didn't open this door, honestly. People would be upset with me, I feel like. We at least have to peek. I mean, yes, right? I can't not pick this stuff up. I mean, again, with the, I'm gonna blame everyone else. It's not me, it's you. Alright, let me get out of here. Anyway, PMCs, that's what we're looking for. So let's get hunty. Not looty, hunty. Our loot will be bodies of our enemies. That's what I need to tell myself. And that, well, is gonna have to be the motivation, right? That's gotta be the motivating factor. Speaking of motivating factors, this, I don't feel like is, oh, Lapua, damn, oh, I saw what it was when I dropped it. Yes, I do want that. Holy, wait a second. I want to take a second look at that. That's something I will keep. 115, 79, oh my. Wow. Those would hurt. Alright. Let's go find us some friends. I'm packing M80 in these rounds. Or in these magazines, rather. Whoa. There's one. Two. Right, so need to probably pin the task, yeah? I mean, yeah, we're doing network provider, but we want this tonight. Alright, yep, 2. Perfect. That should draw more. I can get ready. We are not holding anything back. Listen. I'm gonna get my knocks and move on to the next map is what I'm gonna, well, I am gonna loot these guys though, because I do still want something out of this. If only just the experience. Oh, there's another guy. Why are you there, other guy? What is your deal? Did he just duck in there? They don't usually go in there. Wild. Okay, well. Is that number 3 then? Maybe. If I can click the button. Ooh. One more. Well, hello there, Mr. I can see the enemy. What do you have aside from garbage? Basically looks like it's all garbage. That's fine. You know, sometimes you find odd occasional treasures in garbage. So I hear. That's decent. You know. Anyone over there? I like looting out here. He may have some decent ammo. Actually, let me just grab that. We'll do that later. It's you. Thank you. He did some work for us. Not much. Lazy guy. Alright, what are we doing here? Close you. Actually, let's double check this. Did we get out of here? Yes. Oh no. Trash. Trash. Ooh, I'll take that though. And that. You can get out of there. What kind of plates did he have? Tier 5. Not bad, actually. Too heavy to carry, but also trash. My injectors are full. You know what? We'll stash these. I should have brought my other injector case. Actually, do you remember that for the next one? Yeah. Wait. Where did that helm go? Oh, it went down there. Of course it did. More nades. Now we just need to find one more PMC. We get to go. You know what? Bolts go hard sometimes. I'm glad they changed it so we can put those back in there. Didn't he have... Wait. That. I don't want that. Okay. One more. We need one more not raider, please. Not a squad. Just one normal dude will do. As I understand it, you can do the maps in any order or multiple times if need be to get the tags. You just can't die, disconnect, or MIA. So barring any of those things, if we need to reset, we'll reset. Hopefully that won't be the case. There just should be some PMCs somewhere. Going long hallway there. One on the cat. A lot of times you'll have some sneaking around up here as well. I think I see a light. Did bring keys, but again, it's more so for safety. So I can duck into locked rooms if need be. Got it. Alright. TTG. Ta-ta, motherfucker. Let's get out. So, that would be labs complete. Meaning reserve would be next, in my opinion. We're going from tough map to tough map to, you know, to not so tough map is kind of what I'm thinking. F, good evening. How are you? How's it going? Or good morning. Good morning, I should say. It's alright. I'll get that right one of these days. I'm gonna tuck in here real quick because adrenaline and have to salute F. Gotta get that in there. Okay. Man, I'm already nervous. Like, it's only the first map. Why am I nervous? Why am I nervous? Like, why am I nervous? You know? This should be fine. I can do this. Right? 5 strength. That's why we want this. Honestly, I got 41 strength. Plus 5 gets us, you know, to 46, right? But if the math is mathing, then we're 5 away from 51, you know? And all of this just makes me happy. Is why, basically. You know, it's all about the strength. Ooh. We're almost 42, so then even better. One more step forward towards where we really all want to be, right? That elite level strength. I mean, who doesn't want that in their life? I feel like it's a noble pursuit, you know? So I just gotta be careful. You know, we gotta be crafty. We gotta be slick. Oh, matter of fact, careful, right? Careful. Let's act like we know how to survive. Close this door and that door. Then, you know, we can pop shots at them if they try to run at us. I got this. We got this. We're gonna be fine. Ooh. Okay, one map down. I would love to get out of here before any raiders get there. Now, reserve and labs I knew would probably be the... I thought labs was going to take longer, honestly. We'll see how reserve goes, but... MDR I was running on labs, and we'll save this kit for labs. But probably we'll run the M4 on everything else, just because the 60 rounders will be insured that way. We'll balance it out. Alright, sweet. One down. Take it. So that would be lab stuff. You know, there's no way they're all that clean, right? Wouldn't it be great if they were all that clean? There's no way they're all that clean. So we'll do a quick kit swap. I'm going to save the MDR and the Bagiri for labs, specifically just because your 5 plates easily replaceable. And I prefer the MDR and labs myself personally. So in the event we get reset back to the beginning, you know, I want to have it available. So that said, we're gonna shift gears on the kit here real quick. Won't take too long because I've got the other rig right over here for just such an occasion. I'm like, well, if we make it through labs, we'll just do that, right? And we did. So here we go. Bam. Because tier 6 just going to be safer all around. 35 in the back. Do I have a better one? We'll be okay with it. You know, we could just repair this. Make that the one. I mean, it is better. Ooh, that's full condition. What's the front looking like? 55? Yeah, let's just do that. Go ahead and insure you. Put you back here. That makes me feel a little better. That's plenty of ammo, I think. Unless we're fighting a war. We are going reserve. I mean, everything is insured and insurable. You know, a few extra rounds never hurt anyone. I say, you know, if you got it, flaunt it, or spend it, or shoot it. Is that what they say? Something, one of those things. I'm making excuses. We all know I am. Let's get this crap out of my inventory. Labs, we're done with you. Reserve, you know, we'll take keys. We will take keys because we'll run it like we were running it if we were going there. And sometimes keys can save your life on reserve anyways. Can be saucy. Let's pin that. Alright. So, labs, supposedly clear. Also, pay no attention to these question mark boxes. Those will come into play at a later date. Alright, let's go reserve. Let's get some food and a little water. There we go. Okay. I can insure everything now. I just bought the backpack before the stream, so we'll bring it with. Not hurting anything. I will try to avoid Bluehar while doing this for obvious reasons. Want to survive. And there's no point in us taking on the boys. We're coming to reserve to hunt PMCs, and so that's what we'll do. Just have to be careful about how we present ourselves. Reserve can get very deadly very fast. Thus the 60 rounders. We should be okay. The M4 was feeling good the other day. First time I ran one in a while, so. We get through reserve, then I think interchange would be maybe the hardest just Gila potential, or not factory. I can avoid to Gila, I think. We'll see. When we go interchange or factory, I'll probably run better ammo, just to make sure we can put things down. I would like to see if maybe we can get this in one go. That would be great. In and out on the raids, we find PMCs and we smash. No, I'm gonna try and run it solo. If I appreciate the offer, but I think for me the extra challenge of doing that is just kind of makes it a little saucier. I appreciate that though. Appreciate that. I want to rough it. Now, and then the other side of that is thank you. The other side of that is where I'm at on the east coast of the states. There's a huge storm right now, so I'm not sure how long I'm gonna have power. So I'm gonna be moving quickly. I'm gonna be, I don't want to be rushing people or having people feeling rushed or any of that. So thinking through, the whole situation, I was like, we'll do it that way. Hopefully all that makes sense. But I do appreciate the offer. I don't know, maybe 5 raids in I'll feel different. Depending on how stressed I get here. Oh boy, of course this is the spawn. But you know what though? Actually, not a bad spawn at all. I can work from bunker. Because we all know there's gonna be PMCs that come down there for sure. I can just stay full auto, make sure I'm on it. Oh. Already. One. Two. Ned. Oh shit. Got no voice line though. Alright, what do we have here? 1 PMC. Two PMCs. Nice. How are we looking here? Okay, we got 2. So 2 more. So that other had to be a trader. So I'm gonna loot when we have the opportunity. Also, as a solo, a lot of times I take the opportunity to do that so I can listen. Not really interested in any of this ammo. I do want the search XP, so I'm going to try to keep that going as we go tonight. Huge firefight broke out here, huh? all raiders. Raider. Raider. Upstairs somewhere. I should pop power actually while I'm there. Yeah, let me do that. Should have had that thought while I was here. Oh, muzzle flash. We'll get back to power. Oh. Yeah, I would have to go around and up and all that. Eh. Oh wait, no. The scav or... Yeah. Oh, scavs. Okay. Whatever was going on. It's over. So this guy over here, did I not kill him or he was... No, I didn't get him. Damn. Someone else got to my boy here. I thought there was another one. That's alright. 2 right out the gate like that's good. Those bugged nades, I'm not... No. I refuse to grab them, PSG. Maybe there's a fix for me on that. Yeah. Let's take a peek in here. We'll pop power and keep it moving. Oh, these guys. Raiders don't loot. These PMCs weren't alive long enough to loot. I'm not believing that anyone looted that box. Survey says no. I call bullshit. Give me loot. You know, I still want stuff. Right? Hub, how's it going? Shadow of my gun looks like something funny. What something could you mean? Whatever are you referring to, Hub? I don't... Did I... Let's just do this. You know, gotta get the... Just do that. And this. At least once. Don't care what's in the pockets on that one. This one either. Do this. And that's... Okay, I'm good. Alright, now we'll search this box and then pop power. That was the plan the whole time. Yeah. Okay, except that power's not this way, so that couldn't have been the plan. But it sounded convincing, right? I mean, I was convinced. Now it could get saucy, or again. Is this the shadow you're referring to, Hub? The one on the wall? This is the shadow? I'm guessing. Mind Flayer tentacles. I feel like it's not a Mind Flayer. At least I don't know that that's what he's referring to, of course. Completely understandable. Was it just scavs? Is that what it spawned? Bro just booked. He's like, I'm out. Oh, that was bro. Maybe. Maybe this was bro. Were you bro? Hello? You. are a scav. Is what you are, sir. You are no raider. Imposter. That's what you are. That's, you know, I don't even know why we put up with these guys. Listen, Scav. Oh, you brought me something, so I'm gonna let you off the hook. You are no raider either. Why are you what spawned when we hit the button? You don't even have the nutsack. I mean, the balaclava nutsack. You guys know what I'm talking. Okay, 20k. You're off the hook. However, someone is approaching. I believe. Unless my ears deceive me. We have a friend. Oh. The scav. That sounded painful. I mean, if I was that guy, I would really not like me. Either one of these guys probably, I feel like, have a strong chance at potential dislike. Maybe. You know, I never jump to conclusions. I try not to. Just feel like these guys are gonna become haters. That's all I'm saying. But that guy too. Probably already reported me to BSG. 10 times a week, man. What did you bring me, hater? Just saying. Even smells like haterade. He brought a Saiga. Clearly, hater. Like, obviously. So obvious to me. Oh, shit. Whoa. Hello there. Nice to meet you. What's going on? Now that might actually be a raider. He was taking it like a champ, wasn't he? Like a champ! I mean, you should be proud. I would be proud if I didn't dislike you already. You might be a raider, or you just had. Incredibly good luck. And all I hit was chest. Yep. That's a scav if I ever saw one. You know? Ooh, he's got screws. I'm not interested. Let's... Ooh, I'll take that though. You know, we may need it. We may need it. I'm banking on the fact that another PMC is going to come down here. So far, not really working out. So let's move. I had to readjust my headset real quick. Oop. Scav or... Scav. Take the food. Or... Yes. Why not? Alright. We're gonna go topside, try and avoid Luhar and company, but we need to find some friends. Or not really friends. We need to find not friends. And if that means we have to risk Gluhar, so be it. Now, where would not friends, if I was not friends, would I be? I'm just gonna throw a grenade out. Hello? Anyone? Hopefully there's no innocent bystanders in that building. The world may never know. I don't know. I'm just gonna chuck a nade in there. We'll ask questions later. You know, I got stuff to do. We gotta figure it out. Are we here to fight or not? Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Thought I heard a voice line. Maybe up. Yeah, they do like this room. Nobody? Oh. Oh, we got someone's attention. It's a scav. Oh. Bushwhacker too. Scav of the worst kind. So chances are no PMCs up here. However, there is a great vantage point for us. And we could maybe get a look at the lay of the land. Again, safety first. I don't mind if I have to run reserve twice. Not a problem for yours truly, but Bluhar can kiss my butt, basically. Kind of where I'm at with it. However, we do need to find these PMCs. And it doesn't look like there's any around here, so. Quiet on the street, too. Thing about PMCs, the longer this goes, the harder they're going to be to find. So I think maybe I push out into the courtyard here. You don't see or hear one. You too, bud. Yeah, I'm coming to see you up close and personal. Where's oh. Did they kill a PMC here? They did. That's the muzzle flash we saw was this guy. Yeah, he got killed by a scav. By Leva Terminator? Wait. Is that a scav name or a boss name? Leva Terminator? What kind of name is that? Interesting. Whoa! Whoa! Nice try, my dude. Man, he scared the living crap out of me. I don't know about you guys, but that was my first real jump scare of the evening. Oh. And of course, having a hard time getting my headset situated. Yes, that one. Right, yeah. Well. We'll be looking at that shadow for a while, but now I can't unsee it. You know? One of those things that, like, now that you've pointed it out, it's like, well, yeah, you're not wrong. You know, I have no argument for your observation because pretty spot on. Tap these guys real quick. We're here. 65. Wow. They were broke ass. I'm gonna push up to dome and see if I can't peek something from up there, because feeling like we need a reset. personally. We got a dead PMC on the staircase there. We had at least 3 confirmed dead down in bunker, and it is quiet. We'll see. I'm not gonna push up that way just because I don't trust that Gluhar and company are not up there. Down to just labs. Nice, man. For the guide? Oh, good luck. Save labs for last, huh? Nice. The guide is a fun task. I always love doing that one. On PVE, that is. Alright. None of the bad guys are here. I don't believe, anyway. Awful quiet. Too quiet for bad guys. Man, there's no way I'm seeing anyone in this crap. That is a useless gesture. I think anything I find beyond now is going to be another kind of problem entirely. But we have time. Dome's empty. It is quiet. There's a chance Gluhar and co. either aren't here or are legit in the reserve. In which case they may stay down there. Awful quiet. Yeah, I think a reset, honestly. I see something. Not heard anything from here. What if there are PMCs here? Worth the peek. Got the extra nades and the extra time on the clock. There. Another PMC, probably. Yeah. Yep, alright, we're gonna reset. I've seen enough. Honestly, well, no, I don't. Well, how much of this stuff do we really need? I mean, I could eat this. Is sewer up? I may just take sewer. We'll just run up there. We need the extra strength anyway. But yeah, I think we'll reset. Way too quiet. Only thing we may find at this point will be Gluhar, and no thank you. Spend another 10 minutes searching. I'd rather spend another 3 minutes loading in. You know, this makes more sense. Unbelievable luck. Spawned at the sewer. Nice. Awesome, man. Awesome. Do you have to stay long enough to get credit for a raid? Like, do you have to wait like you would so you don't get a run through? You don't want to run through. Just make sure you stay long enough to not get a run through. Oh, for sure. Yeah. For sure. This one for me is one that, like, I would love to get this one done. And I would love to get it done first try. I'm gonna take another peek before I leave, speaking of which. Now the storm's cleared up a bit. I can actually see. Of course. Still nothing left to see. And that's a different problem. Okay, reset. My first instinct was correct. Yeah, we're gonna hit reserve again. We got how many that time? 2 out of the 4, so 2 more. Reserve is when I knew we may have to do a time or 2, just because everything dies so fast. Right off rip, you know. These guys kill each other, or get killed by scavs, or get killed by the boss, or us, hopefully. So we need 2 more. Just gonna chilling in the corner so you don't get run through. Yeah, for sure. Good. Yeah, I was worried when I saw that. I was like, man, how long ago did he put that there? I hope he hears me. You know. Oh yeah, those are raiders. Yeah. Well, I need raiders for cleaner anyway, so that's gonna work out, right? Gonna work out. I'm gonna do this. I'm hoping the power stays on. So that'll be the thing. Because, like, I think for this task you can't disconnect, MIA, or die. But I don't know if you can quit the session. Like, do you have to do it all in the same session? I don't know, you know. I've never tried it before. It's the first time I've made an attempt at all. So hopefully we don't learn any tough lessons. I'm just gonna try to run it by the book, man, you know. So yeah, we're gonna yeah, we're fine. Probably need another weapon here soon, but I'm gonna run the N4 for now. We are not married to it though. Obviously plenty of other platforms we can run. I just wanted to burn through some of this red tip. Once it's done, we may consider switching to spear. Speaking of, is it time to buy the reset yet? Do need to make sure that we're buying that as we go. So, going back to reserve, Peacekeeper is at time in 8 minutes. All right, in 8 minutes we'll buy the reset. Not gonna worry about the hideout until we have to. Let's get back in there and find these other 2 PMC. 6 PMCs down. Looking at the task, we don't have to go to every map. And that's the difference between the guide and Escort. Yeah, I think Alt F4 in the middle of the guide or Escort is cheap, or you know, not something I would be considered doing. I know that it's possible, you know, but the only time I ever Alt F4 is when the game freezes. I try to avoid it. Just take my L's and keep it moving. Man, I know back in the day when PVE first launched, like, there was so much you could get away with, honestly. You could load into raids with no PMCs. Like, that was a thing back in the day that was possible. Unintended, but possible. But I decided, like, even then, I never messed with that. But yeah, when the game freezes and loadout freezes and, you know, we're sitting there for 5 minutes staring at a circle, I'll Alt F4, you know. But for something like this, AK308 would like a word, I hear you. Something like this, I'm gonna stick with guns I know, but also for something like this, I wouldn't, for me, like, if I Alt F4'd, it would invalidate it. I want it to be challenging. I want to know that it was clean. You know, because there's going to be a lot of people's like, oh, it's just PvE, it doesn't matter. But for me, you know, it is a milestone, and I want to know that I did it. You know, then we'll move on to the next one. And that's just the way my brain works. There'll be some other imaginary mountain that pops up, and then I'll go and climb that, you know. I'm like that, what is that bad 80s song? Or 60, I don't know when it was. Some random, I'm not even gonna try to, anyway, whatever, it's terrible. Point is, I drive myself crazy with this stuff. 2 more PMCs. Where, this is the spawn you give me? This is like the least safe spawn on the planet. Oh boy. Well, we might find out pretty quick just how little safety we have. Oh boy. Those are scavs, maybe? Hopefully. They're flanking. Can't see through the bushes over there. Oh, here we go. They actually go in the room. He did. Is that a scav? There's 2 of them, right? Where was he? This dude. Yeah. Okay, well. There he is. Oh. I just saw someone on that roof. There's a scab, so very low chance there's a PMC over here, but I saw someone up here. Yeah. Oh, down. I don't know who that is. Work it backwards. Maybe we get some PMCs to cross our path. I'm fairly certain that was a scav that we just knocked. Yep. So we need to move. Now, our Bluhar and company here. Oh. Don't know whether to be encouraged or frightened. If they're not here, they're somewhere. Okay, well, some noise going over there, for sure. Just gonna go building by building here. Thought the gunfire was coming from there, yeah? Go topside. Also go bunker, actually. Upside's faster though. At least then I feel a little better about the peak. We can still draw aggro. And we'll give them only our head to shoot at, so still need to be careful. There's definitely gunfire from over there, but they may have moved on by now. Don't see anyone out in the courtyard either. All right. Kind of want to check all the buildings before I go down after hearing that. Of course, they may have gone to the bunker, having said that. Maybe that's where I need to look, actually, first. Let me check the bunker real quick. Actually, having said all that. That was a PMC. Where I might be. Is this the water? No. Alright, well, we'll pop power. See if we can draw some attention. Maybe. Do want to see if we can figure out what that gunfire was about. Oop. Alright. No way through over here. No raiders either. Man. They're just not loving me today. In reserve. Right? Well. Back topside. Maybe the person shooting is still available. Clearly nothing going on there we need to be worried about. Alright. See what we got here. Push over into this building. These guys will rat in these buildings too. Like I said. You are not what we're looking for, my guy. Neither are you. Oh. Now that sounds promising. Whoever it is, they do not want to say anything. Boy. Could be bad. Who is this? Where'd this? Bro. Yeah. Man. All that. First, yeah. Alright, who had the fully automatic weapon? That's what I want to know. This way. Why do I feel like we have someone up there? Guys. Also scav. So, if there was PMCs over there, that scav wouldn't have been just chilling. Where was this gunfire we heard? Oh. Yeah. Also scav. Injuring himself on barbed wire. All scavs. Ooh. Alright. Probably don't even come this way. But I think I can get, there we go. Yeah. Let's repack, reload. And side complete. Nice. Congrats, man. GG's. Well done. Trying to see if we can find us some PMCs here, guys, but as usual, they're creeping. Someone's close. That's not the someone either. I don't see this someone, but there's another someone. My audio went out. That's not good. Game froze. I don't know what causes that with Tark, but wrong time, that bug would be infuriating. Gotta be a scav just outside on the corner or something. Not in here, there's no way. He's not even turned around. Bro is focused. He's like, no, I'm going upstairs, dude. Where's this other guy? Oh, hello. Everything but PMCs, guys. Everything but. Make sure there's nothing more over here. They probably dipped already, man. Oh. This train here. Like here. Oh. Yeah, any PMCs are long gone. I go over there, I'm just tempting Luha. Ain't no point. Oh. Yeah, from the looks of it. Seems as if reserve is not done with me. But finished lab so fast, I'm not shocked, honestly. in this task these days. Like, PMCs are getting harder to find. They just are. Some raids you'll find 10 of them. Other raids like, nope. Maybe one. Maybe none. Maybe two. Just never know. Oh. I saw that lamppost and I was like, whoa, wait a second. Do I need to shoot someone? Yeah, nobody up here. Alright, gonna reset. Hate to do it, but better we do that than sit around looking for something that doesn't exist. O for O on that one. Load it out, we'll go right back in. Some of these like ground zero, that's gonna go fast. Well, if we can get there. When we get there. Interchange, I might have to catch them outside. You know, like there's some we'll have to employ tactics in reserve too. Maybe I just need to rush spawns. You know. Caught up on these scavs. So far, so good on the power side of things. Hope that stays that way. I would just worry that like my luck it would go out like when I'm sleeping. Everything would go like sub-zero and then I would just like freeze to death. Just get not happening. Alright. Yeah, that's right, we're not messing with that yet. I forgot. Old habits and all. Get this fed a little, that should be plenty. Perfect. Food and water, speaking of fed a little. Okay, eat that. This, good to go. One more again, back to reserve. Hopefully this is the one. We just need 2 PMC knocks, so we'll hit it up till we get there. We'll move on to the next one. Labs is done, so. Alright, hopefully we get a good spawn. Some good PMC looks right off the rip. That'd be great. So with the guide complete, how many more does that leave for you, VW? yet. Sorry. Multitasking. Looking at the weather. Checking out what we're looking like. 20 degrees. Feels like 10 degrees is what they're saying. I don't know if that's anything compared to, I'm sure F is way under that. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Take a quick drink before we get loaded in. Okay. Here we go. Not a bad spawn, actually. As spawns go. Sounds like we got someone over here. Whoa. Hard to tell what is going on with that. Whoa. With the boys. I don't trust those explosions going off in midair at all. Here we go. Here we go. Got it. Yes, you are. Shouldn't call people names like that, you prick. Yeah. Now I'm taking fire from someone else. We did what we came to do. No sense in us staying any longer than we have to. All those nades popping in the air makes me a little nervous about that dome. Someone's over there. Go. Someone's in here. Like, I know you're here. I hear you. Okay. I can already tell nerves are gonna be high on this one. Alright, we just gotta get out of here and reserve will be done. Yeah. Then I think probably interchange. Not with this though. Let's get out of here. gonna wrap all the way around. We'll take the paracord out. Transit to customs? No. Although that would be an option. I'm gonna go back and switch weapons, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Hopefully. Maybe we run MDR or spear. Maybe I do run the MDR. It is Old Faithful next to the spear. I need to build up spear ammo. I need to buy the reset to see where we stand. Either way, we got reserve done. So we only need to go now to Interchange Woods, Ground Zero Shoreline Customs Factory. I think Interchange next. Then I think Factory. Then I think Grounds. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Don't know. Just know that the two I was worried about the most are done. Interchange, realistically, I don't even have to go in the mall. Alright. Head up this way. Make sure the boys aren't up here. If they are, we're just gonna keep it moving. We'll get some stamina. And we're done. Map number 2. Let's go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, labs done. Reserve done. I think we I don't know, man. What do we think? I think we go. I think we gotta go interchange. Let's check our ammo. Let's see where we're at with that first. Let's see. I'm not gonna be pushing Killer. Rather, I will be trying to avoid him. Same with Tagilla, but you know, maybe in a position where we have to. Either way, so when we go to those maps, I want to make sure whatever we bring is capable. So thinking maybe spear. We'll see. Key thing is can't lose power, so hopefully the weather slows down a little bit. Or we'll have to pick it up where we left off. But if we disconnect in the middle of a stream, I think in the middle of a raid, I think it fails. Fingers crossed on that one. We also need cooperation from the Tarkov guy. You know. Hopefully we'll get it. We'll see. Right? Alright. Do that. This is where we are. 25% of the way through. Alright. Let's buy a reset. Do a wrap. We got enough spear. I think I just run that the rest of the way. I can stack up on it later. I know I've got a ton of M80, so that's always an option. Of course, I'll be rocking the 20 rounders, but again, I'm not going to be pushing killers. So. And kept a steady supply of BP going in the background. We will take care of the hideout real quick this time before we go in. We're also going to switch weapons. MDR or spear probably real quick. Let's go take a peek. Get this stuff going. Working on that hideout management crafting in the background too. So alright. These are the things I'm crafting. Easy profit. I mean, for some of it's just quick to sell the product. This is one of those. I lose money, but it takes a while. Decent craft. This is sometimes profit, depending on what the cost is. I pay for that intelligence. Doesn't take long. Keeps the hideout leveling. All we're doing. We'll stack these up. Alright, I think we're almost there. These guys brought us a military flash drive. Nice. I mean, that's a win right there, isn't it? Okay, we need repairs, good ones, and let's take a peek. I think we have more than enough ammo to run the spear. We definitely have more than enough for the old MDR, and the MDR is right there, so let's do that real quick. Bye bye reserve, I don't need you anymore. We are going to a bit of a different place. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get the MDR. Run an M80. I'm not pushing killer. It's gonna slap. I have faith. We'll set this over here in case we need it later. Pin this stuff down. But yeah. I think I just go in MDR. It'll lighten me up a little bit, I believe. Comparatively speaking to those 60 rounders. You know, we just grab this M80 we just bought, you know, in addition to all this other M80 we got chilling. Where are they there? Yes, they are. Alright. Perfect. We don't need those, and you know, I'm okay with that. A little bit of water, and we could go. Alright, sweet. And there goes. So the idea for me at interchange, I think, is just going to be to try to catch the PMCs without running into our boy. I should probably take a few more nades. If we do run into him, M80's not the worst. It's not going to pin his helm, but the damage is substantial, so we'll see. Either way, he is not the focus. PMCs are. Specifically for them without dying. Map number 3. Alright. So coincidentally, some of these first ones are also ones that I run on BSG servers, so that will also reduce the chance of potential disconnects failing us as we move through. So far, so good though. I think for factory, I'll run spear for sure. Just because, honestly, I think it's going to be easier for me to avoid Killa than it is for me to avoid Tequila. Tighter quarters in factories, so save the spear for there. Just because I don't have an endless supply of ammo, but at that point, we'll probably be doing factory last, and honestly, I'll burn some hybrid for that. So we'll call interchange our last significant hurdle outside of Tegilla. Of course, ground zero can be saucy sometimes. Shoreline, probably go smugglers. Customs, we'll have to look for them. Customs could be one that gets tricky, especially if the goons show up. But we won't be running fast tier ammo. Reasonably good ammo, and then we'll top tier when we get back in. The final couple maps and factory and whatnot. Good spawn, Emmer count. Alright, perfect. Should be PMC spawn close. Trying to stay ready for that. There's one. Nailed him. Oof. Did he have a friend? I think anyone going into idea would be good to pop power, right? I'm just thinking like, catch these guys entering. We all know they like to hang out at power. Very rare do I even see them in the mall anymore. Of course, that's where that guy was going. Oh. There's two. Power, like I said. Yeah, let's go power. Oh, 3. M80 is nasty, dude. Just nasty. Reloading. I believe there's another. Bro got dumped. Okay. So that's 3. One more. Gotta be another one at power. No way there's not, right? Yep. M80. M80. Let's go. Is the car up? Is the car up? We deserve a car this time, I feel like. Interchange is done. Well, I mean, we have to survive, but you know what I'm saying. And no killer. Yes, please. M80 for the win. Dunked on them. Let's go. So, labs done. Reserve done. Interchange. Well, we gotta make it out of here, but I think we might be done. The Black Beauty. Let's get it done. Alright. Sorry. Getting excited. Can you tell? Oh, the car is up. We have a vehicle. I don't often take this one, so should be good scav rep. I'm gonna take it while we're at it. The strength is really what I'm after. Also, completing this for the first time would be cool, but that +5 strength is so sexy to me right now. You guys just have no clue. +5 strength. See, it's like that. I would take it to dinner. You know, I can't remember the last time I felt that way about something. +5 strength. Yeah, I mean, how good would 47 feel? That's what I'm saying. That's what's at stake. You know? That's what's at stake here. And we're going to take the car and get some bonus scav reps. So that's nice. So, this is where we are. Reserve done. Lab done. Interchange done. We have woods, shoreline, customs, factory, ground zero. I think customs has the most potential to be the most bullshit. I think we go customs next. You know, obviously depending on spawn, I'm not going near fortress. I'll say that right now. I want nothing to do with the goons whatsoever. So outside of that, I mean M80, we destroy them with the black, I'm sure. But still want to be safe. Safety first, right? I'm reminding myself, right? Okay, well, interchange went down a lot faster than I thought. So there you go. PMC's outside the mall is clearly the victor there. Brawl, thank you. Whatever your name was. Get loaded out. Dude. We get this first try. I would be grateful. I don't know that that's what's gonna happen, but it would be amazing if that's what happened. We'll see. That's what I'm shooting for. But you never know. Something like this, man. Any random nade, you know, that's... I'm glad that Lighthouse and Streets are not a part of it. Honestly. Honestly, they could be potentially a step too close to Cabans or... No. Of course, Woods could be saucy too. Now, Woods, we're gonna have to look for PMCs there for sure, but we'll figure it out. That'll be an issue for another day. Right now, I think we go customs. Don't have every key, but we do have quite a few. Name of the game is survival. Find the PMCs. We've got enough ammo. How's our plate? Reasonable. I mean, no point repairing it at that level. Okay, 10 o'clock sounds good. Let's go. So looking at it, we third of the way, just over. I would call this is gonna take us to what I would say is the halfway point, yeah? Now that's a heck of a reward. 155k, 5 melee levels, 5 pistol, 5 strength, craft the rise T, like that's a reward. Of course, you gotta put some time in on it, but if you play it safe, it's doable, I think. We're gonna find out. I just need to avoid fortress and warehouse unless it's necessary. Okay. Good spawn, but from here we're gonna double back and check Big Red. Chances are at this spawn we get bunker, yeah? Yeah. Okay. What I would expect. You do want to double back for Big Red because oftentimes PMCs spawn right there. We're getting shot at. By someone not have eyes. Yeah. Bullshit. I'm not working on bullshit. Kiss my ass. That's how I feel about that. There's someone else too. Damn, all the scavs. He's eating up my ammo. Stop moving. Bro, how are you? I should have moved to single tap there. I really wasn't expecting it to take that long. You know. Oh.
Fuck! Enemy frag!
Oh! Speaking of random nades. Where is he? One down. Customs, one. Have? Real quick, I think we're clear. I'm gonna put my leg back on. Oof. That was a little saucy. There's 3. Propital should heal most of the rest of our issues here. There we go. Get our leg going. Perfect. Alright, nice. I'm gonna repack before I do anything saucy. But alright. How's that plate holding up? Fine, that's exactly how we brought it in. So we're alright. That guy, that guy. Someone's coming.
Enemy spotted. Piece of shit.
Later. Haha. Nice. Later, bitch. Okay. Don't do it. Choose life. That's not choosing life. Another one. I believe he's dead. Well, they sent every PMC, which is fine by me. Don't suppose any of these guys had anything useful. Probably not. Be too much to ask, you know, for them to be productive members of society, you know? They just want to run around shooting people. You suck. Wait, do you have nades? May have nades. Need to probably refresh the nades before we go. Yep. At minimum. Well, the good news is we don't have to worry about PMCs, so the rest of the raid is just up to us not to die some sort of embarrassing death. We are officially halfway done with Escort, which is insane and also pretty cool. Someone's out there. Hello there. Alright. So far so good. Now, check these jerks out here. We'll keep it moving. Without managing whatever his name is, did much of anything useful. He just doesn't strike me as a useful guy, you know. Something tells me. Alright. Nothing to worry about there. So the march for elite strength has officially begun tonight. We're close, man. I gotta push. You know, we gotta. All right. You know what? We should check these file cabinets here, because if we get a secret code, we could just extract at the boat. Actually, ooh, good call. Do I have a 3B? Do I? Ooh, I do. Let's do that real quick. Well, we're not getting looty. We are trying to secure an extract. That would be nice to have, but we may or may not get. We'll hit these and we'll hit directors. Chance we get it out of that too. I suppose the scavs can have it, can't they? Pockets maybe. Oh, I'll take that. What is this? Oh, real estate. Oh, I need that. Nice. That's huge. I refused to buy it. I've been waiting for that key to drop forever. Well, since the start of the light. That's one of my streets like money keys, man. That's huge. Ooh, there's a Propitol back. They do love me. Man. Alright. Let's eat the crackers. Ooh, SJ9. You know, I'm just gonna put this here because it's not one that I want to kit, but nice find just the same. And then we'll drink up the juice. Then I think we move. Right, so those guys, nothing was the verdict. I got distracted. I did. You know, I'm so easily distracted, guys. Jersey, what's up, brother? How's it going? How is it going? We ran into some action at Big Red, as you might imagine. We're still sorting it out, but you know, while we're here and all, might as well check a few things, is all I'm thinking, you know? Get a little looty, no big deal. I mean, we wiped the lobby, might as well enjoy it, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How are you doing? See? RAM, it was worth it, and not even from the computer, you know? That's what I'm talking about. Hello. Ooh, that was terrible. That's not what I'm talking about. Cover your ears. Alright. Boom. What is this? Tuck you away. Man, I really wish I got something else that was worth tucking away here. Nope. That's not it. Alright. Was that the safe? Was the safe really that terrible? I don't believe. That's. Oh. Gross. Gross. But the way it is sometimes. So yeah, there's like 8 dead PMCs in here. It's just craziness, I tell you. Craziness. We got it, these file cabinets though, and I could check. Oh, I was gonna say crack house, but no. Nothing that puts us in the path of the goons. Let's check the file cabinet over here, and then I guess we'll go check car maybe. On the way to bunker. The run will do us good. Trying to build that strength anyway. Jersey, I hope you're staying warm today, brother. I'm on the East Coast, so in the middle of that storm. Power goes out. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep it going as long as I can. I don't need 206. I mean, why in the world would anyone... Oh. That's funny. That's nice. Nice. Thanks, Tarkov. I appreciate you, you know. And I defend you through it all. And we come back for more, guys. We come back for more. That's the thing. Did I search you? I did. Alright, let's get it out. Get TF out. TF. I can't take Ruach. I'm not going anywhere near Fortress. So, hell with all that. We're taking the safe route. You know what I'm saying? Feel the need. to not do dumb shit for some reason. It's almost like I want that +5 strength, guys, you know? So, for anyone who's just joined, this is where we are so far. Lab done, reserve done, interchange done, customs now will be done if we can make it out alive. So, trying to be careful. Because after this, we have Shoreline, Woods, Factory, and Ground Zero. And then Escort would be complete. So, feeling pretty good. I thought customs could get rough if any of the big dummies were around, but we've been lucky. So, there were a few scavs that spawned in by the secret extract. Maybe they'll have a code for us. Unfortunately, without a code, we'll have to find a different way out, but that's fine. That is just fine. Yeah, someone came and searched these guys already. No code, probably. XTG, though. Take that. Someone didn't do a good job searching these guys. Yeah. Again. Yes. Yes, we like free money. Go see if the car's up. Stam regen before we get too close. Just in case we got friends. I think the car is available. Nice. Nice. That is perfect. Now we just gotta look out for tripwires. And or rats. And or Rashala, also a rat himself, as far as I'm concerned. And we are gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. You know what I'm saying? Time to leave. PTG. Ta-ta. See y'all later. Time to go. We're getting out of here. You know, all of those things, right? Sweet. Customs done. So that would be... Partisan. Damn. 38 seconds. I guarantee that was partisan. Yeah, I don't want his bag. Dang it. 30 seconds is not... Yeah, I know. We're getting out. That's partisan. I bet it is. Yeah, I can see the pink AK. Aha. You tried. You failed. Douchebag. See, partisan tried to get us, guys. He just... He was just not gonna let it go, were you? Man, I wish I could loot you, but I'd rather get on to the next raid, you big dummy. Ugh. Hate you and your stupid purple AK. Old Parmesan. I don't want to spoil it for the stream. I don't know where you guys are. Oh, yeah, you've already seen it. Okay. What? A turd. Man, he tried right there at the end, right? He's like, no, I'm going to stop this from happening. No, you're not. Turd. Boom. DK XP, I'll take it. He tried to thwart our plans, guys. Nope. Not this time, Parmesan. Man, the M80 just destroyed that guy. Absolutely leveled him. Man, that's why the MDR is just the MDR is it, dude. That is the weapon. No question. So, officially halfway now. We have a choice between woods, shoreline, ground zero, or factory. Based on those choices, let's see. Where do we want to go? Ah, that's huge. Let me put this where it belongs real quick. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, well, then you belong there. Congratulations. Welcome to your new home. I don't know what aspect is. You're going there. You can go there. Yes, I know. I like relaxation room. I don't know what to tell you. It's been nerfed into the ground, so that's sad, but I have hope. You know, I'm a hopeful person. Let's get some water. I try to be. Some days it's harder than others. Okay, 4 nades should be enough. M80, we've got more. Just stick with the MDR. Having said that, I think maybe let's just go ground zero and hunt us up some PMCs real quick. What do you think? Ground zero? I think ground zero. Probably gonna be the easiest. Well, I don't want easiest. It's gonna be hardest. Wood's not gonna be hard. It's just gonna be hard to find them. I'm torn. I'm overthinking this. Yes, I am. 50% is amazing. Ugh, factory, we're gonna run spear, no question. Shoreline doesn't matter. Woods, shoreline. That's it. Okay, now, as far as factory goes, I'm going full bore, and I have enough hybrid to do it. I'll spend that hybrid to finish this. I'll just have to get more. I'll run labs or something. I don't know. But yeah, when we go factory, I'm rocking. That's when we'll switch to spear. We'll save factory for last in that case. So shoreline goes next. Ground zero. Woods. I think we finish with the big red machine. I'm not going to turn that in until we finish what we started. Oh, okay. Shoreline, we're going to smugglers. Simple as that. As long as we don't run into the goons. Of course, Parmesan's always a threat, but clearly he doesn't like M80 very much. And I ain't stressing that asshole. We're gonna go to smugglers. We'll make a bunch of noise there. PMCs will come to us. If they do not, we may push resort. Sanitar, I'm not necessarily worried about, but I don't want to waste time on him. And I don't want to run the risk of a rip to him either for what we're doing. That would just be unfortunate. Ground zero has no boss. PMCs will be the biggest threat. So we should do fine there. Woods may take some time to find them, but again, Partisan will be our biggest threat just because he roams there. The shoreline, really kind of the last big we could run into the goons. It does happen on the woods, but only if you go into certain places, which of course we are not going. I'll just camp the village in the bunker and we'll get our kills there. Alright, here we go. Shoreline. Smugglers. Probably gonna be the move. Knew that was gonna happen. Need to make sure I load out without that being the case. Where am I? Oh, okay. So exactly where I am. We could have PMCs very close, actually. Surprised we haven't been shot at yet, actually. Smugglers is also across the map, so the plan will change based on that. Village. Beach first. How are there no PMC? Alright. We'll try to stay on single fire just to encourage more discipline for myself. Probably keep us safer. Like resort. Sounds like pier, maybe? Yeah, if we don't see him here, I think smugglers is still the play. We get there quickly enough. Or take a long peek at the cottages. Push through resort and two smugglers. Probably the better play. And avoid Sanitar if he's there pretty easily. Yeah, let's do that. Gotta be PMCs somewhere. But don't wanna get too crazy. Got a lot of risk. Got this. Quiet so far, but we'll draw aggro as we get up to a higher point, I'm sure. And I love doing stuff like this because it just feels saucier. Like I know I can't die. I can't fuck around, you know? Elevates everything. I don't see any sign of Slanitar. Not standing out in the snow, are you? Alright, these guys go resort then. Probably. There's this one. Something. Yeah. Move away from the gunshot. I don't know where that scab was going, but he was on a mission to get somewhere, wasn't he? Let's hit resort. What was that? Never a good question to be asking yourself. No Slanatar that way. Yeah. Scabs, obviously, or Sanitar. Even worse. Either way, I have no interest in that. Oh, wait. I'm downrange. Scab. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get scabbed here. Those guards. Damn sure did look like a guard, didn't it? Yep. Shit. Yep. Fuck that. Alright. I have no reason on earth to push that. So, forgive me, but we're gonna go a different way. No, sir. No, I could keep chucking nades at them. See if I can get them to move, but the way they're all bunched up in that corner like that, I just don't trust it. And they're not helping us get what we need, so no point in risking it. Sanitar is notorious for one shot. No interest in testing him tonight. We don't have to. That was definitely them, though, for sure. No question. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give them a wide berth. We're just gonna push the smugglers. Hopefully there's still a shot at PMCs. Probably not. Probably wasted too much time already. But you gotta check resort. Clearly. They've already got it scouted. They're like, nope. Our territory. Man, could have pushed that too. I mean, we had the peak. But we got other things on the brain than Slanitar. Like +5 strength. You know, eyes on the prize. The blue one will not help us accomplish what we need to. It's a fun fight though. I do like Sanitar. Alright, let's go. The smugglers. Fingers crossed there's still a PMC that exists. There usually is. We haven't seen any, so my guess they're all there, just ratting, waiting to jump on us when we enter the place. Which, I would be fine with this. Oh. Alright, just making sure the stream wasn't lagging. Get some stamina back here. Take a wide view. Guards will sometimes chase for a while, so just want to make sure that if they are, have some cover that we can step behind. Alright, we need to start looking for PMCs. Oh. Calves. Dang. Well, that doesn't mean no PMCs. This means that if they're there, they're not fighting each other yet. For whatever reason. Or, it could mean no PMCs. It's a possibility. Let's go find out. Could also mean no PMCs yet. Also another possibility. Okay. Saw the scabs, but not hearing any evidence that there's anything more than those here. Moment. Oh, now there's a million scabs? Cool. All at the same time. One less. Oh, there you are. He's just he's just watching like all right. See if we can get a peek. At hopefully some PMCs over here. But nothing. A bunch of scavs and Sanitar. Oh. Now who's that? A PMC, you say? Nailed him. Oh, there's another. Nailed him. It's two. Were they literally just sitting over in the woods this whole time? Okay, fine. Let's check the woods then. Maybe we have some more PMCs just standing around. You know, while we're here, right? Y'all got more of them PMC? I'll be ridiculous with it. They were literally just chilling by the fence the whole raid. What did you guys have going on over here? I mean, just curious. Kinda weird, not gonna lie. Did you even loot anything, bro? Did you? I doubt you did. Probably didn't, did you? No. You don't even have a bag. How are you supposed to loot anything? Dang, what a week. Oh, I don't need that. Stop lying to me. Lies. Don't need none of that. This is what? Yes? No. See you later. Okay. Maybe another one over here. Oh. I do not trust that at all. Could be PMCs, and that could also be something else. Let's see. Let's just play this the smart way, right? We got time. If they are PMCs and they survive, they'll come this way. And if they don't, then we don't need to worry about them. Because they are way too close to the goons. That sounds exactly like where that gunfire is coming from, too. Nope. I would rather come back here and wait for some PMCs to try to push out. Good chance they move through here towards the end of the raid. There's gotta be more. Yeah. Guarantee there's gonna be more something here to kill. We'll have a look around and just listen for a sec. Maybe we find a water filter. That'd be nice. Get some decent loot out of this. We are right by the exfil. Might as well. Ooh. There is definitely decent loot to be had here. Sure. And who doesn't like a little loot? Holy paracord. Wow. Okay. I mean, yes. Go ahead and do this. Don't need the battery. In the box, what do we got? Wilston sugar. Yep. Yes, please. Whole raid worth it. Just kidding. Definitely worth it. We got 2 PMC knocks. So technically, it has been worth it. We just need more. Of course, I'm always going to be greedy. You know, I'm like, let's get them all. One raid. Hello? There you go. I was missing a lot there. Yep. Yep. What's in here? Yeah, for a while there, I was having PMCs like attack me at the extract here, so good chance we'll run into some. And we're gonna try to. See what we get out of this thing here. Okay. Nothing doing there. Don't hear anything. Always good to stop. This place is great for loot, but you get too caught up. You'll get crept up on Parmesan, PMCs. You name it. Ooh. Kites. Here's this FMJ. The actually surprised we haven't seen any PMCs come up yet. Toothpaste, that's huge. Don't need the milk anymore. Ooh, nice. Bro did all the work. Yeah. Oh, someone took his weapon, the other scout. You already been looted, my guy. Oh, wait a second. Can you get up there? Is that a thing? I think you can. I would love it. Let's do that. I know. You'll be alright. This is... Oh, how have I never noticed this? Why have I never... Why? What is wrong with me? How many times have I come to smugglers and never, ever noticed this peak? What a dummy. Now if they do go to that extract, we will be able to see them. Cool. Didn't even know this was a thing. Still don't see any PMCs though, so... Same problem. But, dope. I'm gonna use this to my advantage. PvP actually be huge, man. Creep up on the back side of this. Wait for someone to come up. Boom. Can you stand on this? You can. Okay. I see no evidence of any further PMC activity, unfortunately. So, we may reset here. Oh. Man. I wonder if the goons are on Lighthouse or Shoreline. That sounded very suspicious. But what are they shooting at? Right? That's the question. Alright. We're not gonna worry about it. What we're gonna do is, because that is a worrying sign, may rotate to a different map for a second. I don't like what I'm hearing from over there. Bird eye would be on the tower. Unless they had already pushed out and aggroed something. Definitely hearing shots from that direction now. So, I don't trust it. Take the scav rep and run. So we'll get some stamina here. Psycho sniper complete. Getting close. Nice, man. Good job. How much time do I have in this raid? 17 minutes, huh? It is still time for PMCs to show up. I just hate to wait for no reason. My luck, I'd sit and I'd wait. No one would show, and then we'd still have to run it back, you know? So I'm thinking we just run it back. Yeah. Yeah, let's just run it back. I was hoping we'd get it in one raid, but got Sanitar one way, probably the goons the next. No thanks. No thank you. Alright. So let's go ahead and drink our juice while we wait on the taxi. 56%. Two of them down that time. Unfortunately, it's just the two Nimrods standing by the wall. Didn't see any others. Now, well, whatever. We'll reset. We'll push smugglers again. Same plan. There will be PMCs there. If not right there, they'll be somewhere along that south side. Should be. Better safe than sorry for this one. Alright, cool. Bottle of fierce hatch. Moonshine. Moonshine, you say? Alright, cool. Just gonna go right back in. Wait. Guard. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that guy with the cowboy hat looked like a guard. And then I saw the guy with the helm. I'm like, yep. And then I heard Sanitar. You know it's time to go. Well, strength is leveling. I did put in filters. in the hideout. Got that going. Should be good there. I'm gonna double check just to make sure. And we get that moonshine to grab, so we'll do that too. Alright, quick look at the hideout. No, I did not. I hate that lag, man. Every time, it's just so frustrating. Alright, there we go. Boom. And boom. Okay. Alright, there's that. That's this. Alright, that. Just to keep it going. I lose money doing it, but well, I lose profit doing it. Not necessarily money. There we go. You know, a little hesitant to go back shoreline. Kind of want to rotate maps, but you know, it might not be a bad idea, actually. But in the spirit of things, I'm not gonna let myself do it. Okay, you over there. If they're there, they're there. We will deal with them. Or we will be dealt with. One of two things will happen. Okay, a little bit more food. I think we're ready. Yeah. How's our Dura? I'm gonna repair you before I go anywhere. Feels better. Okay. Back to shoreline. Before I have a chance to talk myself out of it. It will be fine. It will be fine. No whammies. No whammies, no goons. Oh, I forgot to check the filters. Damn it. Combat skill leveling bonus. They have to be tags of players you've killed. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. Well, that's going to be tough for me because in my trophy case, I want tags of my fallen comrades. And fortunately, I, in most cases, will not have been the one to have killed them, you know? Unfortunately, sometimes that will happen. Alright, here we go. Yeah, storm tonight's kind of wild, man. Hopefully everyone's safe out there. Hopefully we get a good spawn. Okay. Oh. Good spawn. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Where's my road? Disoriented with the side of the house I spawned in on, but this is a good spawn. We can go right down here and there may be PMCs. Also at the beach there may be PMCs. And do we have tunnel? Oh no. At the lighthouse though. Yeah, this could do it. Go single tap and be ready. Sounds like we do have PMCs at the beach already. Battling it out. Hopefully they don't all kill each other before we get there. We want some too. Alright. I'm gonna push to the beach quickly. Get some stamina back though. If we get 2 knocks here, we don't even have to go smugglers. That would be amazing. Yep, there's one. Shit. Damn it. Ooh, I think I got him. Yep, he's dead. I doubt he was the only one. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe there will be another. Yep. Oh man, I saw that branch moving. Damn it. It's like, I see movement. It's that branch, dude. I'm jumpy. Dang. Guess that guy did knock someone, had to. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna keep it moving. We got one, that's what matters. Also matters that we don't die, so let's make sure we manage that too. I'm just gonna swing back through village, make sure we didn't miss an opportunity there. Hard to believe that that was the only PMC aside from us. But here. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna move through same way we did before. Difference being just one more PMC is all we need. So we're just gonna cruise around until we find this one. I think we have to commit one way or the other, though. I think we peak cottages, but I think we'll probably just avoid resort altogether and commit to smugglers. Or we find a PMC along the way and don't have to worry about any of that. That's a possibility. That would be cool, Tarkov, if you want to do that. I would not be opposed to an easier trip. Now that's cool with the dog tag thing though, man. I did not know that. That's actually interesting. So 59%, dude. Oh, we gotta get a PMC. How great would +5 strength feel? That much closer to elite, dude. Alright, I gotta focus. How crappy would it feel to be talking like that and then get deuced because I'm not paying attention? Ugh. That would be a me thing to do. I mean, I've done such things. Not gonna lie, I love stuff like this, like Snowball. When I did that was cool. Just the extra tension. Nice. Because you just don't want to fail. Once you hit a certain point, it's like, man, we're here, you know? I do think we commit the smugglers. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I need Stan though. Holy crap. Alright, oh. Get our sniper friend taken care of here. There used to be 2 sometimes. I haven't seen 2 up here lately. Or in a long time, actually. Come to think of it. It has been a very long time. Is that even a thing anymore? Stand back. So skill wise, we are pushing to 43. So at this point, it would take us to 48. Dude, I would legit just load into woods and run around. What we got there at that point? Just kidding. I won't do that, but it'll be nice to be that close. Though, there will be an interesting transition once we hit max strength. Then I'm going to make it a point to run green as often as possible. So, we'll be spending money on different stems at that point to drop our weight or increase our overhead. I'm just going to stay green. Easier to do at this point when you got Bitcoin 3. All the money's disposable, so I don't need to loot as much. Hopefully. The long distance one. Oh, the movement. What it was, but I definitely saw something moving around down there. Dead body. I don't want to overcommit. I only need one. You know? I don't want to get over there and have to fight off an army. Which can happen. The wide swing. If we can get a sense of what we're dealing with. Nothing. No sound. Gosh. Flipping off the wrong dude. Just saying. Right. That other guy's really hurt, but he's not down yet. Gotta secure this place from the scavs, eh? Yeah, he's pretty easy to locate. M80 does not need to pin with 80 damage. That one round center chest. Ooh, nice. Take all that. Alright. Make sure there's not another one. See what these guys looted for us. Man. Whole lot of nothing is the answer, you know. Oh. Yeah. Sweet. He's over here trying to loot this friend of his we shot. No. He was thinking about it. He's over here somewhere. Bruh. Don't see him. Okay. Now, I believe we're clear. Check these guys for anything useful. And await our prize. Or actually, before we do that, we should peek that southern forest and make sure we don't have any Easy targets down there. So tempting to loot these guys though, man. Not gonna lie. You know? They're just, it's free money. Right? Okay. All that there. That there. Okay, cool. Let's go see if we got anyone else coming to play. Okay. Alright, gotta be a PMC somewhere, dude. None of them just chilling in the woods this time. Are we sure? I don't trust it. I think we push up the resort. Right up into the side. See what we have there. There's no PMCs here and not a body in sight there somewhere. So let's go see. Just need one more. That's what makes it so so excruciating to think about. I don't want to reset again. I want to get this last one. Just need a little cooperation. From Tarkov. Right? It's gonna cooperate, right? Yeah. But why is he on the stairs? but doesn't sound like sanitary company or home. Yeah, in the back. There's a scav. Any PMCs along this way? I've seen them down there too. Sniper's looking at me actually. Am I dead on there? No? Can't be. Okay. No signs of a PMC down there either. Oh shit. Any scavs for there to be a PMC here? They're all over, dude. Nothing but scavs here. Unfortunate, but is what it is. I'm gonna go too far this way, you'll risk aggro and birdhead, but gotta be some working their way to smugglers, right? Gotta be. I have been run up on there countless times. Rock is what we want right there. You tell us everything we need to know. Man, just need one more. I don't think anyone's come in since we left either. Just the one at the beginning. Like, the amount of PMCs you don't find is sometimes the biggest challenge. Alright, we're gonna take a peek in this South Forest here. Just to make sure we don't have any hanging out, like, along the fence line or something. Sometimes they do just chill down there, as we saw last raid. Only thing I can think of outside of a reset. I should be kind of feels bad at this point, man. You know? Give me another PMC. Who is that? What is that? Oh, right. No one over here. Crazy. Absolute insanity. And now we're just getting closer to the wrong part of town. Damn it. Alright, well. Look around this corner. There are spawns as far back as this. I seriously doubt they would just hang out, but those guys last raid didn't seem to have any problem with it, so. Maybe, you know? No. Alright, well. I suppose we all know the plan. One last peek at potential paradise, i.e. smugglers. We swing through there. Make sure no one's hopped in. Probably look at taking the car. I can't believe there's no PMCs. Oh, yes I can. Yes I can. What am I saying? It's Tarkov. Yes I can. I can believe. Alright, just checking the stream. Alright. Just need one PMC. Oh, we need. Still can't believe there's not one, like, close. Alright, we threw. I'm like, who threw that down there? It's like, oh yeah, I did. Who threw that Ashanka on the. I did. Right. Alright. Gonna loot up here. We'll fill up just on the off chance someone pulls up, but. Based off what I'm hearing, I doubt it. We'll see. Although, honestly, what we're hearing might be a good sign. Because not a lot of gunfire means maybe they survived long enough to get here. So, could be a good thing, depending on how we look at it. Sucks having to wait. Get us a contestant, it'll be worth it. Oh, wait, did I search this stuff? I did, didn't I? Of course I did. Well, I think there's only one answer then. We gotta reset. Unfortunate. Man. I feel like woods might be this way too, but we'll see. Cross that bridge when we come to it. First we gotta get past shoreline. 2 in the first raid, 1 in the second. Not the worst, but still. Not what we were looking for. I was hoping we would get them all at smugglers and just be done with it first raid. As it happens, not that easy. However, progress is made. We're still alive. And that is the most important part of all of this, is just we just can't die. Alright, quick reset. We're gonna come right back to shoreline. I don't want to leave it until it's done. Alright, so this is where we are. 59%. Need one more here, man. That's unfortunate. Then ground zero, woods, and factory. That's all that's left. Well, all being operative word. Factory may come with certain someone presenting a challenge, but we'll be rocking the right weapon when we go in there for sure. And I'm not gonna hesitate. I will use every last round of hybrid I have. Think you got all the good. Yeah. His lab's not treating you well. I'm telling you, I feel like there's a threshold. Like you have like a certain amount of luck and then it just stops, you know. It's like, nope, you've gotten enough good luck for now. We're gonna let someone else take over, you know. And then it'll go for a while and then you'll have more good luck, and, you know. Blah blah blah. So gotta go back to shoreline for one more PMC. Or we can move this thing forward. Unfortunate there was no spawn there, but that's the way it is. Finding one should be easy. That's what I want to say, but yeah, no. We'll see. We'll see. Interchange has been the fastest so far. I think that raid was all of 3 minutes. Because all the PMCs were outside. Just knocked them all forward. Boom, boom, boom. Made it pretty easy. Alright, cool. Quick depot. There's that. That's. Grab some more ammo. No cheap ammo tonight. Not the most, but better than what I typically run. Anyone will tell you. Okay, another nade. Boom. Alright. No whammies. Good spawn. Let's get this shoreline done. There. Matter of the last 3. The Gilla being the scariest part of all of that. Woods, I mean, if Partisan comes, it's just the same as a PMC attacking. Probably, you know, as long as I get some indication. Ground zero is just a PMC hunt. It'll be fine. Factory. That'll be the one. Some. We will see. Alright, here we go. So, part of my logic too in doing this now is like that +5 strength would be wasted. I waited. I thought about it too. It's like, you know, should I do this now? But it's like, outside of doing it now, I wouldn't really feel the benefit as much. If that makes sense. Okay. Decent spawn. Perfect spawn. Actually. Perfect. Exactly the type of spawn we want. Right by smugglers, hopefully right by PMC, waiting to get stone. Got it! Let's go. He didn't hit me, did he? Nice. Oh, no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Get me far the fuck away from that nonsense. That, we all know what that sounds like. No. Alright, 2 knocks should be enough. XP wise. 2 headshots even. Right, should be enough. Think we can call shoreline done. That'll help. So that. Yeah. Think we're good. I think we leave. I don't think we mess around. I'm good with it. See if we get any easy head knocks along the way, but I think between those two I should have enough XP not to get the run through. Although probably should make sure. Wires. More wires. Why would there be wires? We really should be more than fine, but I will take my time, fill up, loot, make sure. Better safe than sorry. Especially this far in. I would hate to rush, get a run through. I'd be missing like 10 XP or some shit. That would be my luck. Sabotage my own run. Sounds exactly like something I would do. Also sounded like the goons were up over there, so obviously that's a no thank you from me right now. Oh nope. Stop running. Oh damn it. Failing. Where is he? Get behind there. I even... Bro's hiding. He wants to live. Got little scab babies or something. Maybe I should let him go, huh? No, we need the XP. Sorry, bud. Has to happen this way. Oof, that got him. There we go. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Alright, that should be planned. Feel better now. 3 kills? No way that's not enough, right? How's Escort going? Well, glad you asked. 3 more maps. Ground Zero, Woods, then Factory, I think is how we're gonna play this. I think. Or Ground Zero, Factory, Woods, maybe. Maybe that's how we do it. No. I don't know. I'm torn. I kind of want to go ahead and grab a spear and go to Factory, you know? But we all know what I'm dealing with if I go there, potentially. So, yeah, no, the big red machine. We'll see. 3 more maps, that's all I know. So, good. Thank you for asking. But stressful. Also stressful. You know, you get so deep in something like this, it's like every encounter is just different, you know. And I know, you know, people will be like, well, it's just PVE. Yeah, well, it's still time and time wasted, you know, if you take a rip at the wrong time, you know. And, you know, these bots, man, can be murderous. Okay. Where do we go next? Alright, we did not get a run through. That was the last PMC we needed. Took 3 raids to get the knocks we needed on Shoreline. I don't think Ground Zero takes that long at all. I think we go Ground Zero. I think we go ahead and knock that one out. Be quick. We can still rock the MDR. When I go Factory, I'm going to want to switch to Spear. So I think we go Ground Zero, then Woods, and then Factory last. We'll save the big red machine for the final obstacle, shall we call it. Of course, Woods has a couple funky spawns that could cause problems too, but sounds like the goons were on Shoreline. Having said that, might actually be the time to run Woods, maybe. Actually. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do Woods now. Sounds like the goons are on Shoreline. I'd like to avoid them entirely if we can. Real quick, let's see what we got going on here. And then I'm just gonna keep rocking the meds until we need grizzlies or until we fill up enough for it to make sense. Oh, what did I not get? Must have hit the wrong thing. Maybe I got scammed. Probably got scammed. Whatevs. I don't care. Alright, sweet. Water and water. Yep. Ooh, we're gonna need another filter soon. Okay. M80. Yes. It has been slapping things around. Man, I'm so glad I was buying that on reset. Ooh, reload. Ooh, that's enough. You get out of here. You get out of here. Still have our injectors. We're good. There's really no important keys there in ground zero, but we'll grab what we have. What is it? Oh, yeah, could go that. But we are going woods next, right? Woods, ground zero, factory. I said that. I forgot that soon. CRS, man. Telling you, I suck. Alright. Good news, all of those are on my server, so I don't have to worry about a disconnect, provided I don't lose power or anything crazy. There's a storm going on, so fingers crossed. Go to the woods. 10:30 sounds like a plan. We're going in and we're just hunting. Get these 4 PMC knocks. Move to the next map. We are that much closer. So I don't think it'll show. Yeah, it won't show progress as you're loading in. That's unfortunate. But we'll take a look once we wrap up the 4 from the woods. Yeah, I think the storms probably got a lot of people. Hopefully not without power, man. It is cold out there. Like today was the first day that it was like I would say painful. It was like, dang, it's really this cold right now. Kind of cool. You know, like I legit got a brain freeze just from being outside. Like I was eating too much ice cream or something. Oop. Wild. Alright. Ground zero, I'll pick up another magazine. Okay, so from here, I think it makes sense to hit the village quickly before anyone dies there. Village bunker. They're gonna be outskirts, it's probably, yeah. No. Could go check med camp, but every second we spend there, I'm worried that PMCs will be killing each other over at village or bunker. I think we go there. The ones at med camp are gonna wander into Sturman anyway. Right on cue. So Sturman is definitely with us. Mental note, avoid the lake. Alright. Hopefully the stream is not that laggy for you guys as it is for me. Maybe it's Verizon. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, set it to auto. Yeah, if the stream lags out for you guys, set your quality to auto, because it is like crazy high bit rate. Sometimes it will lag. Like I have mine set to usually higher quality, but my stream's like, nope. Tone it down. Crazy. Ooh. Now get out of my inventory. Gotta check these bodies, man. Oh. Where? Don't see him. But someone sees us. Yeah, I don't know where. Who is shooting? What is happening? Are scabs wandering into the sniper? Is that what's going on? Are we not getting shot at? Something is wandering in front of the sniper scabs over there. That's what it was. No one's shooting at me. Scabs will wander past the extract sometimes. Or could be PMC, I doubt. But something wandered past that point. Just getting shot by the sniper scab. Has to be what that was. That's what we're going with anyway. Now, give me a good squad. A 4-stack. I mean, that's what you usually give me. You always give me squads. Till I say I want one. Every raid I'm fighting every PMC in the world right at the beginning. Until I decide to do this task. And then it's like, nope, we have to hunt. That's fine. More strength for us, actually. Speaking of, we are 42, almost 43. Hello, BTR. BTR. Nice. Always good to see you. Any PMCs over this way? Oh, I don't want him accidentally taking my knocks either. Let me not invite destruction. You know? Anyone? Too quiet, don't like it. Don't run me over, BTR. No lag spike as I'm running across the road either, game. Wouldn't that suck? Lag spike hits right in the middle of the road. BTR runs you over. Escort fail. I'd be like so not happy about that. Oh. We have someone here. Yeah. Oh, nasty. Gas? Wait. Who knocked this gas? Cars up. Wait. Did the scav get our PMC? The BTR. Are those PMCs laying in the ground? And if not, are the PMCs that killed them still around? I have so many questions. Unless they went to bunker. Nope, that is a PMC. Yeah. PMC on PMC violence. You guys were supposed to wait for me. Who killed you? Riz Sova. You died to a scav. What a turd. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, well, I'm not carrying this stuff out. Riz Sova. Damn. They both died to him. So that scav we killed took 2 PMCs from us. Son of Beach. I have to assume that was him. Riz Sova. Man, what a jerk. Alright, well, okay then. Or more tragedies befall our PMC friends. No, clearly. I watch them like a hawk. Guys are just gonna take their heads right off, you know. Alright. Listen, guys. Need PMCs. Okay? I mean, marked room keys are nice too, but need PMCs. Need some PMC love. Let's close this. Alright, quickly we'll look for a key. No. Let me not look too fast, because B-Dub says I look too fast and I miss stuff. But, in my nature. No keys. Hope. Reap wishes he was here for that. Oh wait, that's not what he needs. He needs Bulbex. Never mind. Take a quick peek in here. We won't stay long. We need to keep it moving. Okay. This place has not been looted yet though, so that's a good sign. Oh, scav. I was like, man, maybe? You know? No, scav. Well, those PMCs over there may well have been our opportunity. It's unfortunate. Village is a hot spot though, so leverage that. Bars up, no sense in going to outskirts. Under the circumstances, I think we wait. See what comes down. I usually get pushed by like whole squads here. So hopefully it'll hold true and we'll get another crack. Because those guys got laid out. So. Halfway wondering if that wasn't the BTR driver's name. You know, like maybe he ran them both over. Maybe that's what happened. check around here. See if there's anything worth taking. Car's right there, so we can actually get fairly juiced, fairly safely. Oh, we're getting this nuts though. I'm full up on those. We're good there. Yeah. We're all set as far as that's concerned. Ooh. Take that. Sometimes there's two duffels up here. Just the one, huh? Oh, nice. Yes. I know Reap needs that. Stowing kit. Sorry, Reap. Duty, you're none. Do I have the key for this? No. Check the shed. All profit now. Switch, that's 3 slots. No, thank you. What do we got here? Wires. Ooh. Yep, I'll take that though. Across the street. Hopefully we get some PMC friends come and play. Some good loot spots around here though, that's why it's like, I don't ever mind if I get here soon and early into the raid. Just go ahead and loot up and wait for things to transpire. Now it would have been nice if we'd have got those 2 PMCs too, but fairly certain we'll get another crack at 1 or 2 before it's all said and done. We'll see. Any moment now, a couple of bears are gonna roll up and start talking some crap. I just know it. Opium. Right. Yes, please. Why not? Thought I heard something. Rat cola, yes. Oh, I thought I saw something there. EWR, absolutely. Astronaut bed too, MRE. Nice. Perfect. No one's going hungry. Ooh, what is this? More BT. Yes, please. Like I said, man, good loot here. Woods is underrated. I need to go search that woodshed too. You know? Upstairs is this. One more house. Go see if we get anything going on over that way. Let's take the best loot with us. We have to reset, which we may. Nature of the beast. We're gonna have to recycle some of these maps to get what we need. Bed, no. Dang. Got all over the place here. Okay. This, I believe, is the scav that got them. What was it with? An MP155, yep, this is the culprit. And he didn't even bother to loot them. They must have not even been responding to old buddy, man. Like, how did that guy take the both of them out? That's what I want to know. You know? Seriously. Right. Need a PMC. But I'll settle for loot. Can't jump. Right. Hit the button, I swear. Stamina fail. This is why we need the strength. Much less stamina drain. See, it all works. I'm gonna drink that. Take that and those. And yes, please. Oop. Don't need that. Really just want to see if we get some PMCs to show up. Because otherwise I'm just going to reset when we get back to the car. I don't really want any of this. Probably should take those suppressors though. We're so close to the car. Do that. Actually, you know, might as well put it to use. Oh, down there. Cool. Sweet. Much better. Oh wait, let's see what's out here. Yup. Alright, so no PMCs, but we did get a little loony. I'm not gonna bother with the other one. Storm finally broke. Hopefully get some friends our way. Oh, we're not getting stam anymore. Nice. Oh, that's right. He didn't have anything, did you, bro? Nothing. Yeah, it's way too quiet. I think we just reset. Car's right here. I know these guys extract, so by the time we run to outskirts, they'll be long. Plus we can depot all this crap I grabbed. His reasons. I want to be heavy, not ridiculous. But now I'm ridiculous. When am I not ridiculous? All of this. My luck, like, as we're loading out, I'll see like 3 PMCs, you know, pop along like the skyline there. That would be my luck. They'd be like chilling there, just laughing at me the whole time. Like, we were just about to show up. This is the dumb stuff that goes. Still, not a bad raid. I'll take it. We'll quick depot. I'm right back. Woods is going to be one that I think will take some time. And then the last two, Ground Zero and Factory, should move pretty quickly. Woods has the potential to move quickly, but we've got to find them in the right spot, the right time. I could have checked med camp. Maybe I should have. Maybe that's where some of them were. We'll see. Quick drop, we'll re-up, we'll go right back in. Only solution. Not done until we find 4 PMCs. Doesn't matter. Just that simple. And I can't really feel comfortable stopping the stream until we either make it on this run or rip. Well, I'm here. We're committed. I'm committed. You know, we're pretty deep in this thing right now. 3 maps left. 12 PMCs. Just gotta find them. So real quick, we'll load out. I'm just gonna depot and then we'll go right back in. Appreciate everybody hanging out or checking out the stream. I know a lot of folks are covered with some pretty bad weather tonight, so. Hopefully that gets better for everyone. Here we go. Yeah, I think sometimes I'm just trying to click too fast. The game just does not like it. It's like, nope. We will only register clicks at a certain pace. Anything beyond that, oh god. Just let me click the stuff. Alright. 4 PMCs. 4 here. 4 at Ground Zero. 4 at Factory. That's all we need. When we go to Factory, we're running Spear, Hybrid. Not messing around, just in case Eagle is around. Or really for any of the PMCs we see. I'm just, at that point, I know I want absolute confidence in the weapon that I have. Because Tagilla can be scary. No matter what. But I thought a good way to end it in Factory, you know. Has to be daytime Factory though. It does specify that, or at least it did on the wiki. Haven't looked in game yet. Pretty sure it does. Okay. Here we go. Get a drink real. Alright, Woods, where are we at? Holy. I hate when I spawn and I don't know where I'm at. Oh, I'm about snipers. Okay, I know exactly where I'm at. Pretty sure. Yep. Ooh. Last thing I need to be is disoriented right now, you know? Actually, I should check over here and see if a PMC spawned in. Over this way. Right. Isn't that where they would be? Are we spawned in over here? No guarantee, but I think it's worth a peek. What is our extract? Is it outskirts? Yeah. We gotta watch the landmines here. Do not want a sad ending to our story. No one though. Okay. Still think we hit village. I think by the time we swing down too far, we've missed our chance. Clearly. Probably a scav shotgunning our guys right now. Just kidding. Hopefully not. That would just no, our scavs. Listen. Oh, I don't know what is going on over there. See anyone? Alright. What we got here? MC. Oh, scav. Well, we'll see if he runs into trouble. Yep. Haven't heard anything yet, but that's good news. Considering we don't want our PMCs killed. And considering they seem to be defenseless against a shotgun scav. I know the feeling, but come on, man. Y'all gotta step up your game.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
What'd you say, homie? Yeah. That was the scav. One part of the equation. We should go check bunker. No cars, so we do need to hit outskirts for sure. So yeah, let's go check and see what the bunker holds. We need to keep it moving this raid. Woods is gonna be the long stretch, I feel like. Availability of MC.
Shithead, over there.
Oh, frag that way. Long flank. I want some cover and away from any more potential frags. We got what we need here. Gotta make the most of it. There's another one. That's two. Thought there was a third. We'll find out. Yep. Alright. Three. Would be the time there would be one left in there. You know, the time I don't pay attention, that I'm not ready, there would be one just chilling. Ready to dome me. Be my luck. So that's three. We just need to be really safe now. ZM3. What? 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 What is this? I don't know that I have that. Interesting. Actually, let's put it out where I can. Though it's probably going to end up in the sick pouch anyway. To be honest. Okay, so we can't stay and hang out with these guys because if Outskirts is the extract, we gotta move. Let's stay focused. Good. Of all of that. That actually is probably worth saving. Alright, you had some friends. Where were they? These guys. Jerks. Trying to nade people. I don't know if I need that or not, but what? Yes. Sweet. I thought we were about to get some good stuff. Not really. Maybe I should take another swing back to the village before we commit to Outskirts. Pretty close. Might be worth a peek. What? Military power filter. Yep. These guys were looting in there. Nice. Sweet. Thank you, sir. I'm so glad I checked him. All raid worth it. You know? And that happens. Alright, before we leave, let's see if we can get one last PMC. And then we are hightailing it to Outskirts because we could potentially catch them trying to exfil there if we're quick enough. They do exfil at Outskirts. I have seen it. Alright, no more. Okay, cool. Let's move. What do I need? What do I not? Actually, let's just get rid of those. This is gonna slow us down. Go ahead and eat that. And tuck those away. How much? That. Cool. I'm gonna take the most direct route. We got 3 knocks. I'm not gonna try to be greedy. If we catch a PMC on the way out, great. If not, I'm fine with taking those 3 and resetting. But hopefully we find one on the way. Those 3 right there was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Especially after the last raid, finding 0. Nice come up. I don't know where the blood's from. Hopefully it was one of those guys. Hopefully. They need to bump it back up a tad. Loot nerf is tough. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. I think they went a little too far. It's so obvious it was nerfed too. But yeah, I would agree. Especially if people are out there still trying to get their hideout set up. It's easy for me not to worry about it because I'm past all that, but I know a lot of people aren't, you know. So 71%, man. Oof, dude. Alright. Not even messing with Sherman or any of his cronies. Pushing the outskirts. Good chance we see a PMC or USEC or something like that. Better than good chance. Saw a scav, I think. Pushing up this way. Lojiri. What was he pulled out a nade? Was he cooking a nade on me? Bro. I don't even want to touch him. Nope. Let's just get away from that. I feel like he was pulling out a nade and running at me like some kind of kamikaze. Like, did I just imagine that? Or did that scav just try to kamikaze my head? What the hell, man? Oh no. I am way too high. Well within sight of people we do not want to be in sight of. Sturmy, you are good, sir. Nothing to worry about from me. No need to even look this direction. Oh, you're just trying to get your wireless transmitter? Ahead of net. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we ended up going reserve, man. Is where we found a lot of ours. And I got the ones I needed. I've got network provider too, actually. I just, I looked at this. I looked at my strength. And I said, you know, if I don't do escort now, that +5 strength is going to be pointless. You know, because we're at, what, 42, 43 right now? So, like, I wanted, if I was going to do it, I wanted the benefit of it. If that makes sense. And it's always been one I wanted to try and do. But, honestly, I don't know that I had the confidence to do it. And I certainly didn't have the confidence to do it live on the stream at that point. You know what I mean? Like, I would have been nervous. And either way, I think we can get this. That sounded like USEC camp. Not a bad thing for us, actually. Oh wait, is this Gav? No. What is that? Yep. Oh, there. Like, where'd he go? I hit that, right? I hit that? I'm not tripping. Does it matter? Probably not a PMC. Probably a guard. I'm probably doing dumb shit. Let me let me not do that. Let's stick to the plan. Outskirts. That was the plan. Maybe we get a PMC over here. That's the plan. And a good one too, because they do come around this area. So you never know. But it does look like no one's home. Oop, strength 43. Nice. Good, no one's on this front gun. Gavs will beam me if they're on it. Unfortunate, no more PMCs on the way out. But choices: go take a peek at USEC. Or leave, or woodshed is an option, actually. You can go check that. A lot of times there are PMCs over there too. Not my favorite place to fight them, but beggars can't be choosers, they say. Hello. Let's take a peek around here. I'm not convinced that there's not going to be a PMC. I'm not convinced that those grenades we're hearing aren't PMCs. How much time do we have? 14 minutes, that's plenty of time. Worth a peek, because if there are PMCs here, they're gonna start moving towards the extract. Actually, this rock here, where we need to go. And see all the important directions. If there's PMCs and USEC, they're gonna be over there. nothing going on that way. Whoever was in the woods is long gone. Just taking a quick peek. Sure we don't have any wandering PMCs. Dang, man. Just one more. I should just reset. This is complete hopium. Right. Maybe there's one running there when we go, but if not, one's a lot easier to find than four. My bet though. I'm gonna zag back over the woodshed in case we do have a PMC that comes through there. Honestly, kind of shocked we didn't have one down here. They must have extracted already. Something I can think of. Over. They're still aggro and Sturman. Oh shit. Or is that the BTR? Alright, now I'm compelled to at least have a look. They hate the BTR. I'm not gonna be able to see through the storm. I was gonna peek the camp, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see through that. Yeah, my luck, I'd run back there and it'd be the BTR. Really would have expected to see scav or something down here by now. Alright, outskirts it is. We'll have to hit woods at least one more time. Then it's on the ground zero, then it's on the factory. I don't see ground zeros for being an issue, nor factories, nor woods. We just need the right spawn, right opportunity. Those three right outside the bunker was perfect. Shame we couldn't get one more, but we'll hit it right back. They will fall. Not leaving until I die or till I finish this thing. So, or you know, hopefully power doesn't go out, but you know, that happens, it happens. But I don't think that would cause a fail. I don't know if you can stop a session. If you do it all in one session, I suppose that would be wild. Oh no. Either way, good progress. 3 out of the 4 we need. Let's just 9 PMCs away. So I don't know if we have to survive the last raid or how that works. Or if we get that last kill, it's complete. I don't know. I know it'll be in factory, and that kind of scares me. Oh god, it's just not think about it. 9 kills, all right. This is gotta focus on that. It's gonna be totally fine. I volunteered this for myself. Keep reminding myself of this. All right, let's go. Sweet. Okay, this is gonna be a good spawn. There's gonna be, can 1 PMC right there. I'm just gonna go straight to the car after. Right? Right. Be just that simple. That power filter is huge. Okay, let's eat up. Okay. That was completely pointless. Half a water will do. Okay, let's go. Not waste any time. One more. Oh, we gotta go. Before it gets too dark. I do not want to go when cultists are potentials. No thanks. I'll skip the cultists. Personally. You know, just not doing it. Alright. Should have been paying attention to that route, wasn't though. Oh man. Didn't know it gave that till you mentioned it. Oh yeah, reserve is the way to go for sure. But could always go back and just watch a few of the streams or fast forward through the route, you know. Because the first couple, F was just leading me through, which would be good ones to watch, because F was doing a good job of hitting, you know, all the spawns. But they'd be on the channel in the live section. Old Man Vaughn. What is up? There's a name I've not seen in a while. How's it going? Okay, 9 PMCs away. We got this. Lock in. Just need 1. Get him and get out. Okay, where am I? Alright, I know where I'm at. Yes, know where I'm at. Perfect. Says outskirts, but you know we're checking the car. The bunker and all that stuff. Alright, let's go. Let's get this done. 9 PMCs away from completing Escort. That sounds crazy, but that's where we are. Already imagining what that 5 levels of strength is gonna feel like, man. But it would put us so close to elite. I really want it just for that. And yes, I'm willing to burn my hybrid to make it happen. That's just for Tequila though. Just in case he catches me in an awkward place. I can't reposition. I want something that puts him down. And hybrid shreds. No question. It's a scav. Go. Need PMCs though. Of course I remember you. Yeah, man. Back from the early days, bro. Yeah. Trust me. It's crazy. Like I do, I struggle to remember things that I decide not to. Most times, I do sometimes struggle with memories, but anyone who was around in the early days, man, I tend to remember because in those days there weren't as many people around, so the names tend to stick out a little more. You know what I mean? But yes, of course I remember you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. You were around to remember the videos that don't even exist anymore. Alright, no PMCs yet. Is the car up? Car's up. Sweet. I think I just try to knock one here, man. That'll be our best bet. See if we can get a spawn or we go check bunker. You know PMCs are coming here. Gotta have at least one. And the car's here. This is perfect. Come on. Give me a USEC, a bear. I won't discriminate. As long as it's some type of PMC or other, I'm good with it. Let's go. Done. Moving. Don't even care. Unless they push me, I am balling out. There's no sense in risking anything we don't need to. Alright, awesome. So we got the scavs, right? And we got that guy. I'm wondering, is it safe to just take the car? I feel like it should be. I knocked a few scavs, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Should be. Now, are these PMCs gonna let me take the car? That's a different question. Depends on whether they push. I suppose we'll see. I don't like going behind this metal shield. It feels like it's too close to the sniper for me. I don't like it. I know that means I'll be more exposed, but I'm gonna chill on the outside. And we'll just be ready for shenanigans. Okay. Escort has 2 maps left. We are off to ground 0. And then after that, this factory. So, oh. So we go to ground 0 with the MDR. We go to factory, we are switching to spear. And I'm loaded up with hybrid. Just so we're not taking any chances. Ground 0, I'm hoping we can get that done in one raid. You know, I mean, that there's so many PMCs usually on that map. We'll see. Either way, I knew Woods was gonna take a while, so I'm glad we decided to do it when we did. Outstanding. Oh, let's go. 8 PMCs away from completing the escort. Wouldn't it be dope if we got it on the first try? That would be cool. All right. While we load out. Before we load back into the next raid, I do need to off mic for 2 seconds. I host Ground Zero locally, so it'll load in really quick, but I don't want to run the risk of being off the mic when it does. I just need like 2 minutes to run to the restroom. Right. So yeah, while we're loading out, I'm gonna do that off mic. I'll be right back. We have 2 maps left, 8 PMCs, almost there. Okay, so daytime factory is the only stipulation on the factory. Ground Zero has none. We're going to Ground Zero next. Factory will be last. Mostly because we will have to switch kits. Oh wait. That could be cultists too. I don't want cultists at all. What time is it at factory? Daytime factory, huh? Well, maybe we shift gears. Why is that not counting down? I wonder. Maybe we shift gears. Do we do factory now to make sure we avoid the cultists? Or do we just get the spear ready and stick with the plan? I think we stick with the plan. But no harm in preparing. Where are the magazines? Actually, probably do need to prepare at least a little. Now if I do this and we don't need to be prepared for some reason, that's gonna be a real feels bad. But this is what you call planning for success, right? I mean, we have to know that we're gonna make it through this. 5 should be plenty, right? Right. Okay. Anyway, so while we're waiting for the timer, we are gonna go Ground Zero. I don't want to run the risk of cultists at this point, so we're gonna hang tight for a sec. Get this beauty ready and pinned up. Now we will run hybrid. We will reload hybrid. I mean what else am I going to use it for, right? If not this, what else do you have this for, right? That should be plenty. I feel like any more than that, I'm already dead. Yeah. That can stay now. Are we looking on this timer? Not factory, ground zero, 6:45. Oh, okay. We're almost there. Un momento. Matter of fact, let's check the hideout. We'll take care of that, and then by the time that's done, we can infill. Sorry, trying to resituate the mic and get comfortable for these last two maps. We got this. Alright, laboratory. We need some hoses. Craft them, so let's get that. So I'm also working on, if you're wondering why I'm being so ridiculous about keeping up with this, hideout management and crafting. I want to get those capped. I'll show you guys here in a sec where we're at, but trying to keep things moving. At every station, basically, the idea is to have something crafting as often as possible. So if I'm offline, I'll do a longer craft, but if I'm at the keys, I'll do something quick and easy like that, just so I can get in and out. So, apologies, but until I'm capped, I made the commitment to myself that I would be good and get this grind going. Because it does pay off when you cap your hideout management. You get extra slots on your Bitcoin. You cap crafting. You can craft two things at once at the same station. There's a lot of good reasons to do it. So, okay, that should have given us enough time. Actually, we can go a step further here. And I've been crafting a few meds, and you know, labs cards are a good thing to have or to sell. You know, I'm gonna hold on to those until I know for sure that we can sell them, because you never know, I might need a few. I did get another dog tag case. What did I do with it? Oh, I put it in Epsilon, right? Because I sold all my dog tags just because I was like, I will never need these again. But based off the fact that I just wanted to have some, and now this new information that dog tags and what type of tag it is in your hideout matters, then man, I just have to do that, don't I? Okay, cool. So there's that. Real quick too, I meant to check. I thought I put filters in. Okay, I did. Alright, sweet. So we're leveling fast. But back to what I was going to show you guys. Skill wise, strength. Oh, that looks so good. But this is what I really want. Crafting is meh. But hideout management's getting there. Level 34. We're trying to keep that stuff going. In the background, are we ready? We're ready. Let's go. Ground zero. We got this. Why is it 1700? No. No, no. Did I not click AM? There we go. We got this. Thought I clicked AM. I swear I did. It'd be the first time I've been wrong, though, right? I mean, it's me. I'm wrong all the time. We know this. Ground zero can be saucy. Shouldn't be hard to find 4 PMCs. The hard part will be not letting them kill me. Not now, man. Not now. So rock the M80. After this, we're throwing on the spear. Going to factory. But let's climb this mountain first. 4 PMCs. It's time to go on a hunt. Matter of fact, why do I even have this bag? At this point, extra weight I do not need. Let's just go ahead and get rid of it. Cool. One. Alright, what's our extract? Oh, Emercom, huh? Okay. Let me clear the Nagatani first. We'll cut back through. What? God, talking about nades? And where is he? I don't know where this guy is. Oh.
Давай, мочи их!
Alright, where's this guy? Alright. No need to rush. Need to take our time. Play our raids. Nope. Scav or PMC? That's a PMC. Where? That was a scav. Just want to check in here first. Obviously it's hot that way, but I don't want to get pinched. A lot of times PMCs are down here too. Especially in this lobby. Alright, cool. I think we're clear here. Okay. That is ground zero, just like that.
Прям берцы!
2 down. Now I just gotta find 2 more. Gav. Oh boy. Oh, I hit that. Nice.
Лови кепку! Вон он!
Oh shit. Oh boy. Nope. MCs are over there. Good. But of course this is not how I wanted to. No, 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 no. Scav. This arm put back on, then we'll deal with these PMCs. They might be coming too. They obviously are out for blood, but I know where they are, so we can take a longer position. This is exactly what we're gonna do. Sentence thing. Pulling up. There's a lot. Why so many? Okay. Gotta deal with these guys first, unfortunately. I'm not gonna take no for an answer. Scavs, you're killing me. You're not my real target right now. I wanna play, so play along. I don't think those PMCs are gonna go anywhere. I think they're gonna stand there, ready to try and laser us again. Would be my guess. You know, it's kind of their MO. Gonna stand here and beam people from crazy distances. Gab takes offense to my plans. Trying to get a long shot on these PMCs, guys. Okay? Not scavs. Oh, jeez. Scavs are so anxious to die. Where's the other one? On. Oh shit. No. Where were those PMCs? Did they leave? Obviously a scav. Let's go underneath. I heard gunfire underneath. Or actually, I see something. Scavs, yeah. Good scav. One more. Got it. Let's go. One more. And we are in the green. Oh boy. Glad we found those guys. Round 0. One raid, just like I thought. Man, I hope Tequila's not around. We'll be ready though. Holy crap. Escort is almost done. We have one map left. So, pretty well. It's nerve-wracking, but awesome at the same time. Honestly, not as nervous as I thought I would be. Here we go. Round 0 is complete in 3, 2, 1 map left. Let's go. 1. So we need 4 PMCs on factory. And escort will be done. Factory is easy in the sense that PMCs will be tightly grouped together and probably plentiful, hopefully. However, tequila. So, you know, I'm gonna play it safe. We'll get office secured safely, and then we'll work from there. We are gonna go in spear. We are gonna go in hybrid. This is the last one I need, so all the marbles on the table. Win, lose, or draw. You know, I said I wouldn't stop the stream until we died or till we got there. 1 a.m. Eastern. Looks like one of the two's about to happen, so if you're in the stream, hang tight. Grab a spear, and then we're going to try to finish this thing. Now, I don't know. Do we have to survive the last raid? Or do we just need to get the 4 PMC kills now? I think on some level that becomes the question, doesn't it? You know, I mean, if we get the last kill, like, hold on. I really think let me see if anyone has this note. Yeah. It's the kills, right? So when that last kill ticks, that's it. I think it's just like any other kill task. So we need 4 PMCs, but we gotta be really smart about it, really careful. I mean, it's as good as it gets for me. Okay, Black Beauty, you did your thing. Thank you. Well, shit, man. We got this far, right? Let me just, I'm gonna pin these just to make it easier for us later. Okay. I'm gonna bring some extra nades. It's just all, yeah, give me all those. I will take every last one of those. Okay, the MA's out and the hybrid is in. No. I don't have a lot of hybrid. However, we shouldn't need a lot. I'm not going to hesitate to lay into anything I see though, as much as I feel necessary. We're 4 away and I don't want a soft trigger pull to be the reason we don't get there. That said, I think I'm gonna grab some more ammo. I don't feel like I'm in that situation. We want to be nice and comfy. That should be enough. Anything more than that, I got a problem. So, yeah. Oh boy, nervous now. Alright, no need. Let's go. Factory. Daytime. It's locked at daytime, I guess. Probably for this task, maybe. Ensure. Please no Tagilla. Go. Appreciate you guys being here. Let's go get it. Escort. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna lock in. May not talk much. We'll see. Okay. Oh, wait. So this is, where are we? No heavy breathing yet. Good sign. Oh, I know where we are. Hopefully no Tagilla. Push to secure the extract.
Yep.
got the extract. Heard the PMC. There's at least one close.
Enemy frag.
Yeah. Where's this guy? Sound like he was right here. Yeah. No rats. No whammies. No Tagilla. No. Yeah.
Вам ебучий турист.
Two down maybe?
Движение прямо. Урод.
3. That bleed. Pop a propofol just in case. Just gonna listen. We are one away. Matter of fact, let's secure a safer position. None of those guys made that bear voice line.
Enemy frag.
Yeah. But got it. Nope. Don't even care. Fuck you. I'm out. Later. See you later. Running right through. Running through. Running through. Running through. Running through. Do I have ammo? I have 20. I should be enough. No rats, please. I'm leaving. We are leaving factory right now. We just did it. We did Escort. We did it. We completed it. Escort is done. Complete. First try. Let's go. I'll take it, man. Absolutely outstanding. I cannot wait to turn that one in. Boom. First try. And you know what? I'm not even gonna trip. That's I'm grateful that we did not have to redo. Damn, nice. Outstanding. Well, hey, let's go get this +5 strength, among other things. No Tagilla. Oh, we got so lucky with that, dude. And those 3 bears stacked up like that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So, yeah, there we go. Escort done. And then, I don't know, I know you get 5 melee, 5 pistol, 5 strength, and then you get the ability to craft the bulletproof helmet, which is pretty dope. And then you actually get some gear and like a bunch of money and a bunch of XP too. It looks like 150k or something. Some good. So that's outstanding, man. Honestly, I was hoping that it would go well. I didn't know first run was in the books, but I'll take it. Man. You know, I can't be upset about that. I do have to change the title of the stream though, because clearly now we can say without a shadow of a doubt, I completed the task, the escort, on the first time. On the first run. Dang. Outstanding. You know what? I'm not even gonna say that, just for the first time. How about that? And haters gonna hate. They can hate. I'm happy with it. Save. That is what we did, and that is what we've done. Go make it official. Escorts. We hit every map. We got all the PMCs. Give me the strength. That's what we want right there. 48. We're so close. Man, that's a feels good. Let's see what we get here. 6B and a rise. And this is what we can now craft, actually. So let's take a look and see. I don't know, I'll go ahead and turn in this elimination while we're at it, but I don't know what in the world it takes to craft that. I imagine it's probably expensive. I would think. Probably. Let's take a peek. Let's see. Once the hideout actually loads. Because sometimes it doesn't load so fast. But that'd be laboratory, probably. Let's see. No. Workbench. Wouldn't be workbench, would it? No. No way. I don't know. I'll probably have to look it up. Maybe it takes a while. Maybe I'm a moron and I'm looking in all the wrong places. That's the most likely snare. It's probably that. Or it's a barter. Do you unlock the barter? Is that what it is? Not sure. Would it be proper though? Would he be the one? I mean, he's the one with the task. Okay? He does like his bulletproof helmets. Anyway, I don't know. We got some stuff. The important thing is this. We're on the march 3 levels away from elite strength, and that is a great place to be. So that is where I'm gonna leave it for the evening and for the stream tonight. I will be on tomorrow, provided I have power and internet, because I am East Coast and we are currently getting bombarded by the snowy stuff, in some cases the icy stuff. So hopefully everyone stays safe through that. Glad we got it on the first run. It took a little longer than I thought, not gonna lie. But finding PMCs these days sometimes can be a little tough. But I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Hopefully, the stream does well after the fact, or anyone who missed it can go back and watch it. First try, not gonna lie, pretty happy with that result. We're gonna leave this session with a 135.48 KD. You know, maybe we put that in the title too. We'll really give the trolls something to smile about. Either way, y'all have a good night. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.